What's up? How did that happen? That's me. A burger. A double Whopper with cheese. What's up, Worm? Keep accidentally doing that. Oh, really? Yeah, it's still pretty unstable, though, from what I understand. Trying to play through the game. It crashes a lot. I mean, it's fine for casual stuff, for sure, I think. Definitely better than trying to buy a PS4 for anybody who doesn't want to do that. Yeah, it'll probably be another couple of years before it's like really stable. It took 4 years, I think, for them to get Demon Souls stable. Fucking hate you. The mace stab is just so awful. It's gonna be weird when that happens. Like, they're gonna have to create a whole separate instance of leaderboards. And there's no way some of those categories that I grinded, I'm ever gonna do them again. What do you mean? Like how long it's gonna take, or like what the leaderboard's gonna look like? It's gonna be probably the same. Yeah, it's gonna be exactly the same. Pretty good. It's gonna be funny though. There's gonna be like the meme categories. Nobody's gonna seriously want to run those. There's gonna be like entire categories that are just blank or have like 1 or 2 submissions. That's how Demon Souls is, though. The only category that anybody submits to is any percent. All the other categories are just empty. There was some guy, just some rando, who submitted, like, the most off-meta any percent BL4 run you've ever seen in your entire life. It's the only run in the entire category. Just to say he has world record. Or sorry, no, SL1. What I say BL4, what am I talking about? Kill him. Oh. There's depth perception there. It's so much easier with bulk papers. My eye just got super dry. I love that attack. Such a good attack. Singularity. Jay, hello. We don't cheese Mikalash in speedruns. That's a freaking burger no-hit strat. What's up, Brian? Dude. What is bro's problem? Doing all these fucking bullshit attacks. It's called Lord of Mysteries. It's so dry. It's a Chinese anime. Just a blender. If that happens, you're just done. Ow. Feel like that's the same attack, and yet it doesn't do anything that time. Did I leave my drink in the kitchen? I think I did. Come on, why does that attack exist? What's up, Dim? How does he end up all the way over here? This It's just the worst. So dumb. Sup, Osvaldo? Why is he backing up, dude? See, like, it's so dumb. Like, why is it that the angle of your shot goes over him just because of the way that he swings? It's so stupid. Even when you strafe to the right, it just misses sometimes. Am I? I mean, it's subjective, I guess, but thank you. You want me to sign it? I'll make it out to Ryan, my BFF. Yes, that's the best attack, dude. So much purpose behind that attack. Oh yeah, I love it. I don't know, I mean... I'd rather sign somebody's baby, like sign their baby's forehead. Like, that would really make me feel special if somebody was like, sign my baby. Like, then I might actually feel like my life meant something. Me, a world record speedrunner, and a no-hit runner. Makes sense. Mace attack, the best attack. You can sign my dog. It might bite my hand off. I may be the next one getting stitches. Not that dog, yeah. Sign the less ferocious dog. Sign that one. Yes, the snake attack. I love dying. Another YouTube comment from somebody complaining that I killed the doll in the speedrun. Guys, you are aware that they're not real. They're not real people, right? They're characters in a video game. My management's getting better here. Which is good. Let me go get my glass of water I left in the kitchen. Be right back. Oh my gosh. Oh, this game again. Fuck, I guess we'll play. What's up, DSB? Give me a second, sorry, I'm looking at something. I'm sorry. Why don't you help him? Oh, okay. I think it's pretty cool that if you kill him on the first try, you get a different death animation. Thanks for the follow. Is it the wait? Is it if you kill him on the first try, or is it if you kill him without taking damage? I can't remember. One of the two, you get a he does something different when you kill him. Hitless? Okay. I knew it was something like that. Yeah, it's cool, isn't it?
What? Take this.
I wonder why they did that. Well, it's also a game that Miyazaki didn't make, so could be part of it.
You're a skilled hunter, an adept, merciless, half cut with blood, as the rest of us are. Which is why I sought you.
The best weapon in the game is the ice rapier. It's like ridiculously strong. DS2 looks great. On PC, it looks really good. I don't know what you mean. I mean, this game's a stable 30 FPS on PS5, but not on PS4. PS4 Pro, too, it's pretty stable. There's only like a couple of spots where it dips down a little bit. But 30 FPS isn't really a good standard. 60 is more of a good standard. Really? She did the thing? Two seconds because of that? It's not optimized for PS4, but for PS5 it's pretty optimized. Not really any dips or problems at all. If you have an SSD on your PS4 and you have PS4 Pro, it's equally fine. If you're just playing on a base PS4 though with a hard drive in it, there's frame dips. But that's really just because PS4 is not good hardware. It's not really the game's fault. It only costs like $10 or $15 to get a SATA SSD and put it in your fat PS4. It's instant performance improvement. It wouldn't be like massive, but it'd be something. don't know who's told you that, but it's completely wrong. You unscrew one screw, you take the hard drive out, and you put the SSD in. Also, I feel like I have to say this because people just, for whatever reason, don't do it. But clean your console's fans. Just anybody, not necessarily you, just anybody and everybody. Like, if your console's fans are chugging, if your fucking system sounds like a rocket ship taking off, then there's dirt in your fans. There's dust in your fans. You need to clean them. I say that to people and they're like, really? Why would I do that? I'm like, okay. Like, you don't have to do it every month. It's not like that serious, but just clean them out every few months or so. I knew I was boned. As soon as I missed the L1, it was no stamina to recover that. H2O. Well, I don't drink juice, and I drink like 0-calorie soda occasionally when I'm out, but usually not very often. I only really drink water, so. Fruit juice is like one of the worst things you can drink. It's incredible amounts of added sugar. Go to the grocery store. Pick up like a jug of Welch's grape juice. Tell me how many calories is in a cup. It's probably like 140. Do you know how many calories are in a cup of water? 0. You know how many calories are in a Diet Coke? 0. If you want fruits, eat an apple, eat an orange. Don't drink orange juice. Shit's got 250 calories in a cup. Like, no cap. It's just terrible for you. It's just sugar. I eat fruits all the time. I eat like frozen bags of fruit in the winter when I can't get fresh ones, but I don't drink fruit juice. It's just not optimal for your health at all. It's one of the biggest scams that's marketed to you like something healthy. It's just calories with added sugar. There's no such thing as good fruit juice to drink. It's just calories. 100%. I've done tons, shitloads of research on this.
What's that smell? Sweet blood.
Of course, he's like up against the grave. Smoothies are good because they're made with, well, it depends on what you put in it, but if you make it with real fruit and you don't add a bunch of other crap to it, they can be pretty good. It has nothing to do with whether the juice is natural or not. It has everything to do with calories. Dude, kiwis and blueberries, those are some of the best fruits you can eat for your health. So like test maxing fruits. So good for you. A lot of people don't get enough fiber. I probably still don't get enough fiber. I would like to get more. Do you notice a difference since you've been doing that? They don't teach you stuff like that, Worm. I just like woke up one day and realized that, wow, a lot of the stuff that I eat is just horrible. Or I don't get enough of the good things, I guess. People have no idea how easy it is to just overconsume on calories. Crazy. One of the easiest ways to overconsume, drink your calories. Drink fruit juice. Drink tons of it. You'll drink 1,000 calories. You'll drink more you'll drink a meal equivalent worth of calories drinking like grape juice or something. In like 4 cups. You'll be like, oh, I just had like 4 little cups of grape juice. Shit's healthy. And they're 200 calories apiece. Yeah, I don't really eat chips anymore. I've never really been big on potato chips anyway, but I just kind of dropped that. One of the easiest things to do when you start trying to live healthier is, like, if you can, like, foods that you know are junk food, and you're kind of like, I could take it or leave it anyway, just go ahead and cut those out, because it's really easy for you. But foods that you really like, if they're junk foods, you can still find ways to fit them in to your diet. You can still eat foods that you like. But chips for me is one that I can just be like, yeah, I'll pass. I'd rather have some really good French fries, and you can even make French fries at home, and they don't have a lot of the additive stuff in them, and they're a lot better for you. Like, make them in the air fryer or something. Not use grease or oil.
What's that smell? The sweet blood. Oh, it seems to be.
What do you mean? What is my What's an unhealthy food that I like? I don't know, I guess it depends on what you consider unhealthy. Like, some people would be like, a hamburger's unhealthy, but honestly, if you think about it, it's just ground beef with, like, lettuce and tomato. The things that make it unhealthy really are things that people add, like too much cheese or bacon or mayonnaise is like a huge calorie adder, just adds up. Ketchup in some cases, but I like a little bit of ketchup, but not a ton. And I don't eat ketchup on anything except hamburgers. Like, I don't eat it with French fries or anything like that, so I'm not a big sauce person. Sauces are like an incredibly easy way to rack up calories too. If you douse your foods in sauce, and not necessarily, like, there's sauces that are low-cal, but it's very easy to add a bunch of calories to something that you're eating just by putting tons of sauces on it. Yeah, like a sriracha or like a buffalo sauces are usually really low calorie.
You're a backdrop slut. Take this.
I'm not very big on sriracha though. No. Hot sauce isn't made with butter. Not the hot sauce I use. Do I like pizza? It's okay. I had pizza with my family for like the first time in 2 years, pretty much, the other day. And when I finished it, I was like, it really wasn't even that good. It was okay.
You're a skilled hunter, adept, merciless, half-cut with blood, as the rest of us are. Which is why I must slap you.
But yeah, I've done tons of research on. Nice. Sick. It's hard fall. Done a ton of research on foods and health and all that kind of stuff in the last year or so. Lost 40 pounds in like 4 or 5 months. 6 months, maybe. Nice, appreciate that. I like the little, like the red potatoes. You can like roast them or you can air fry them or something. Those are pretty good. And they go well with just about anything. They're good with like grilled chicken or steak or shrimp or whatever. One thing that has been interesting for me that I've had a good time with was trying to find options for meals at restaurants that, you know, kind of not just for me, but like that anybody could, you know, use if they were on like a calorie deficit or something, they were on a weight loss journey. There's actually a lot of things you can do at places. It's pretty cool. I used to kind of think that eating out was just guaranteed huge overconsumption. It's really not that way, though. I eat a lot of broccoli with my meals. It's really easy to prepare. You can buy like the frozen bags at the store. They microwave in like 2 minutes, 3 minutes or something. Cauliflower, that's like that keto stuff. Keto's crazy. Almost carnivore. I don't really think diets like that are very sustainable for your health.
Oh, what's that smell? The sweet blood. Oh, it sings to
I gotta
me.
hit him.
It's enough to make a man sick.
Taking too long. Oh yeah, you do that too? Yeah, that's what I do. Broccoli with a little bit of Parmesan cheese on it. It's elite. Red meat's amazing for you. It's great for your body. Especially if you're trying to build muscle. A lot of guys, they can just eat like a pound of ground beef. Like, they'll eat like a pound of grass-fed ground beef with rice, and they'll eat it every day. I can't do that. It's just way too hard. It's the monotony for me. I can't eat the same food every single day. I'll go crazy. That's what does it for me, the eating it for breakfast part.
You're back for select. Oh, very
God,
good.
dude, fuck you. Are seafood boils good? I've never really been to one. A lot of people go to them though. If you can eat it every day, good for you, but I can't do it. I can't eat rice and a pound of ground beef or a chicken breast for every single meal every day. I've seen guys, the inside of their refrigerator is literally just stacks of 1 pound grass-fed ground beef. Nothing else. And eggs. Eggs, yeah. They'll eat like a pound of ground beef and eggs together in a bowl. Like 6 eggs. Yeah. At one point I was like, well, maybe there's something to it, and I like tried to do it. I was like, no, it's just not gonna work. Eggs are good. I've done it before. I've had a meal that was just straight up 6 eggs, but like I wouldn't finish the meal and be like, I can't wait to eat that again tomorrow, you know, and I didn't. Psycho behavior. I don't eat pasta. I don't like pasta. Never have. No, I never said that I've never had pasta. I said I don't like pasta. I never have liked it. Thanks. Anybody else? Dude, don't do that.
What's that smell? Sweet blood.
The only kind of pasta that I ever get a craving for is like some fettuccine Alfredo, which is like the worst pasta you can eat. It's the only kind of pasta I really like. But I just, whenever I get that feeling, I just don't eat it, and then it goes away. It's one of the heaviest pastas. Alfredo is slop. I didn't say that it wasn't, I just said that I like it.
You're a back slut. Take this.
No, I don't like pasta. So I haven't had it. It's the worst, isn't it? Gosh, it's so annoying. It's one thing for little kids to do it. You'll see grown adults out here doing that. What if it turns out to be an exception? It wouldn't really matter because I don't eat it. I don't eat Alfredo. I just like the taste.
You are a skilled hunter, yet merciless. Half cut with blood, as the best hunters are. Which is why I was so killed.
Really? It's mashing the button. You haven't seen it? It's a shame. That's the best part. Well, I don't know if it's the best part. It's the best part in terms of the animation, for sure. Although the end of Bleach, like the last bit of the original series, it was animated pretty damn well for that time period. It was pretty popular back then, so it was getting a pretty big budget. Like the arc, the end half of the Arankar arc when Aizen invades Karakura town. Some of those fights were peak. It's my second favorite anime. Manga of all time. What's one? Gintama? The sleeper pull, really? One of the top 100 manga of all time? The sleeper? What is this guy's deal, dude? He never used to block me, ever. Well, most people don't actually watch or read the entire series. They watch the beginning and they go, oh, this is kind of weird, and then they just drop it. They don't witness the peak. Why it's so good. Dude. Literally, I'm barely touching X, barely. I've watched that entire anime twice and read the manga. It's incredible. Gintama. Berserk? I mean, I feel like that's just sort of the generic favorite anime or manga answer, because it's just so fucking good. Like, honestly, every person could just say Berserk is my favorite because it has the best art and the most intricate story, and they wouldn't be wrong, but, like, I don't know, it's just sort of boring to say that to me. Because it's like, I don't know, it's just obvious, like... I don't know. It's not a bad choice, it's just a really safe answer, I guess. That's how I look at it. It's not really about trying to be different. It's just I don't choose my favorite animes just because I'm trying to be different. I just feel like Berserk, like everybody could just say Berserk is my favorite manga. And they wouldn't be wrong, because it's just that good. Yeah, that's kind of what I mean. It's just like when somebody says Berserk is their favorite anime, I'm just like, or their favorite manga, I'm just kind of like, oh, okay. Like, it doesn't really tell me much about somebody or what their interests are, because it's just, it's sort of like, it's just so obvious. That's not a bad thing. I don't mean to make it sound like it's bad. Tokyo Ghoul is pretty good. Tokyo Ghoul had to grow on me. When I read it for the first time, I was just I kind of hated it. I didn't really like... Dude, what is her problem? Bitch. Oh my god, I'm gonna die. No. I didn't really like Tokyo Ghoul until I got to RE, which it's crazy because most people hate that part. But I actually liked it. I like Chainsaw Man, sure. It's good. Dude, what am I... I'm swinging early here. So fucked. Orb, what do you mean, orb? Orb what? What's orb? What am I not understanding? I don't think I have enough health. I think I'm gonna die. Does that like stand for something? What is that? Really? Didn't connect with it? That wasn't a very good run anyway. I'm still like, what is orb? Does everybody know what that is except for me? Am I just stupid? Yeah, I have no idea. Yeah, I've never heard of that. What, did you just Google that? To try to figure out what it is? Yeah. Yeah, I have no idea. There was a time, like, maybe 10 years ago where every time there was a new anime season, I used to just watch all the shows. Not every episode, but like when the season would come out, I would watch all the new shows that would come out. And from those, I would decide which ones I wanted to keep watching and which ones I didn't. And then there was like so many slop anime that at one point I was just like, okay, I can't watch them all anymore. Okay. There was no reload animation, he just fired twice. No, I mean like everything. Like not just what Crunchyroll has. I used to watch legit everything that came out in the season. Like episode 1, I would watch all of them. This was like 10 years ago. So if there was like 30 new anime that came out, I would watch 30 episodes. And then from the 30 episodes, I would be like, okay, these 15 I'm never gonna watch these, so I just wouldn't ever watch the second episode. I would continue with the other ones. And then if I watched the next episode and I didn't like it, I'd eliminate some of them. But that was back when I was looking for like new stuff to watch. I'm not really looking as much now. Not like I used to. No, some of them I would watch like 5 minutes and I would be like, okay, that's enough of this one. Sometimes you just immediately know if something's not for you. It also kind of mattered what the subject material was. Like, if the anime was called, like... There were some I wouldn't watch, just straight up, because I just knew that There was no way I was gonna want to watch it. Stuff that was just like borderline hentai. It was like reborn in another world with my mommy milker, goth mommy. You know, it's like some insano like role play name. It was just borderline sexual innuendo. That was kind of back around the time when anime first started having names that were really weird like that. Well, it started with light novels, I guess. Light novels started having these weird names. Light novels used to have, like, normal names. Just be, like, a couple of words. Now it's, like, an entire sentence. Sometimes it's, like, a thesis statement. I've read some good light novels, though, that had goofy names. Thanks for the follow. Surprised that wasn't a backstab. Stuck between the graves. Terrible start.
What's that smell? The sweet blood. Oh, it's...
You're what? Take this.
I can always tell, dude. Great. Sick.
What's that smell?
What's up, Brandon? Really? Why? I see. Sucks. I'm sorry. What's up, Pawn? This guy. Always trying to butter me up. Damn. Holy shit. About to get me taken off Twitch here. Bro said Tio. He called him Tio. Oh my god. Worm. Pawn's not even that old. What are you, Pawn? Like 27? Shit. Freaking kid. We can't all be like 22 like Worm is. What's up, MCR? 21. Okay, even worse. You think I'm Unk, Worm? I probably just don't give the vibe like I am. People don't realize how old I am. Exactly. Yeah, see, people think I'm younger than I am. I don't try to act young though. I just the way I am.
What's that smell?
And Paul and do be crashing out though. I think that's part of the reason
Oh, it's
that he gives Unk. Paul knows I love him though. He did not say that. He did not say that. Bro is literally going through it. Tragic. What's up, Alibaba? I've got white hairs. You guys can't see them, but I have white hairs in my head. I'm gonna regret not healing here. I'm just gonna do it now. I don't want to die.
You're a back.
How old are you, Ryan?
Take this.
I think you're like, if I remember correctly, you're like a year or two older than me. Yeah, you're like 4 years older than me. It is what it is, bro. We all gotta get there. We all gotta be Unk at some point to somebody. At some point, some kid will call us Unk, and then we'll be like, damn, it's my time. Kids don't think I'm cool anymore. What am I gonna do with myself? They call you that at work, MCR? I would just embrace it, honestly. I'd be like, shit, yeah, I am.
You are a skilled hunter, adept, merciless, half cut with blood, as the best hunters I know. Which is why I must stop you.
I tell people all the time. Like when I go to restaurants and stuff and they hand me the check, I'm like, do you know who I fucking am? I have speedrun world records in Bloodborne, motherfucker. And then they go, sir, we're calling the police if you can't pay. What's up, Cowbelly? kind of did a funny right there, didn't she? She like froze for a second after I hit her. Wasted like 3 seconds. She just sat there. No way. Ain't no way, MCR. A normie knew about us? What? Oh, really? That's cool. I've got like one friend, IRL, who I've been friends with for a long time, who knows I do this, and every other person I've ever told, I've regretted telling them. Like, obviously, besides, like, my family and stuff, obviously they know I stream. There was this one guy I used to hang out with who used to just... I don't know if he thought he was helping, but to me it was just like he was constantly giving me shit about my stream. He was like, you're never gonna get anywhere streaming Bloodborne speedruns. You need to be, you know, playing... I don't know. He didn't really say it, but he's like, dude, nobody cares about that. Everybody just cares about, like, Apex Legends and Fortnite. I'm like, so what's your point? Like, what should I do? I just don't understand. You should just constantly tell me that my stream was pointless. Now I'm to the point where I'm like, yeah, nobody IRL is... I'm not talking to anybody IRL about streaming anymore. Exactly, Worm. I just didn't get the point. I was like, so what's the point of that? Or he would say, dude, you need to be streaming IRL. Like, IRL's where it's at. And I'm like he's talking about streamers like iShowSpeed and shit. It's like, dude, like, you do not become iShowSpeed by just streaming yourself in a Winnebago. He didn't just start out doing that. He's like, your streams are just so fucking boring, and I'm like, God, kill me now. Like, to me, everybody turns it into a dick measuring contest. Why did I pick it up that way?
Come
most suboptimal thing ever. Yeah, I do hate Bloodborne, so ironic. What's up, Roman? Damn, bro called me Unk. It's over for me, guys. It's over. Another day, another YouTube keyboard warrior. Saving the world from people like me. Oh, I probably won't. She'll probably stomp my head in if I even get there. Bye. Bye. Thanks for the follow. Maybe I'll just retire from Bloodborne speedrunning, become a SpongeBob SquarePants speedrunner instead. People would probably like that. Battle for Bikini Bottom. Oh my god, I started the fire right then. Dude, I just thought it was safe. Fuck. They start transforming and I was just like, okay, let's go. Fire came out. I can't tell if you're kidding or if you're being serious. Yeah, I'm gonna wear the square pants too. Maybe I'll make it like a sub goal. Like if I get 100 subs, I'll go on Amazon and like I'll do it on stream. I'll find like a SpongeBob outfit and buy it, and then I'll wear it on stream for likes and attention because I'm desperate for it. So it'd just be perfect. Or maybe something like Hello Kitty Island Adventure. It's got a nice ring to it. I might change my name too. Roller Rescue? What about Paw Patrol? Is there like a Paw Patrol game? Maybe I'll speedrun that. Hitbox on that is insane. I'm older than most of the other runners. I think Natty and I are like two of the oldest. You and I are the same age? Are we? Oh, okay, yeah, we're the same age. I guess Peanut, but I haven't seen or heard from Peanut at all in my lurking over the last couple of years. Yeah, I knew he was older. What is wrong with me? Run is fucked. It's complete garbage. Well, I assumed that. I was hopeful of that at least. People have told me my whole life I look the same. To be honest, I've pretty much looked the same since I was like 16, I think. Differences in weight and body composition over the years. That's pretty interesting. That doesn't usually happen to people that often. At least, well, it does usually happen sometimes when people get older, like significantly older, but usually not around our age. Interesting. Did you start doing anything different, or just one day you just woke up and noticed it was different? It's really interesting. I saw something somewhere. It was talking about how people's hair ends up the way it is, and I thought that, like, the way your hair develops has to do with the shape of, like, your hair follicle, like, inside your head, like, the way that it comes out. So I didn't think it was something that could really change. At least not significantly. Yeah, that's true too. Yeah, probably not. Are you a nurse, Roman? I thought that. Am I getting that confused with somebody else? Okay, that's what I thought. What, like, what section of the hospital do you work in? Because I've talked to a lot of people who are RNs, and it really matters kind of where you're stationed, I feel like. Just how your day-to-day is. That sounds rough. A lot of the RNs I've talked to, they all wanted to be in, like, maternity, delivery, because it's always happy there. Everything's always good. Well, maybe not always, but majority is always good. People who are in, like, trauma or anything that's, like, disaster related, it's, like, really, really hard. Yeah, it's probably hard to get in there as a man. Oh, really? Dang, you got the whole family. You work at the same hospital? With your dad and your uncle? It's kind of cool, I guess. I mean, if he's good at stuff like that, that's great, because it's pretty hard for most people to deal with stuff like that. A lot of people get into nursing and then they get put somewhere like trauma, and it just breaks their mind down, and then they just want to get out of nursing completely. I've seen that happen multiple times. I probably couldn't do it. You just see things, and I don't know firsthand, but this is just from me talking to people and hearing their stories. You just see stuff that most people will never see in their entire life. Just fucked up things. Oh, man. He must be good at it, though. I mean, you wouldn't be there if you weren't. You have to have, like, incredible poise. Shit is rough. Where are we going? Where are we going? Just stalled a little bit. Yeah, how long's he been there? Like 15 years, 20 years? It's pretty impressive. Oh my gosh, dude, that's crazy. Damn. Yeah, that's the thing. I didn't really want to say it, but I was thinking that's probably like a light case story. That's probably like one of the easy things. There's people going through all kinds of shit. All hours of the day. We have no idea. Attacked with a katana. That's... Holy. Okay, okay. Tree skip, like, didn't want to work there. That's insane, dude. Those blades are so fucking sharp, though, so honestly, it's not that surprising. Oh, I'll bet. Well, I used to work in the, like, disability insurance portion of that whole scenario, so I would hear from people about that type shit, but I would hear it from their perspective rather than, like, see it. Hey, Severed, thank you. What the fuck? It is. It's... And you can't really describe to other people. Like, even me hearing the stories that you're telling me and hearing the stories from other people, like, I'm not there firsthand, so it's nowhere near as crazy, I'm sure. How's your work schedule, though? Are you like 312s, or how does that work? Okay, so just weekends. Dude, that's honestly, that's probably when more crazy stuff happens, though, because weekends and people just do stupid shit. PTO is pretty good, though. Oh, that's pretty cool. Is your hospital pretty big? I'm pretty sure you're in a big city. I think. Appreciate that guy hitting me. That's nice. Need to heal. Oh, you're in a small city. I don't know why I was thinking you were in like one of the big cities there. Maybe I'm thinking of... Well, no, Peanut's from Kansas. I don't know what I'm thinking of. Blow all my heals here. Dude, I just never get the good openers in the runs. Yeah, for some reason I was thinking you were closer to like Austin or Dallas, but I guess I was completely wrong. New Year's coming up. Dude, I always hear stories about people playing with fireworks and blowing their fingers off with them. That would suck so bad. I guess depending on which finger you lose, it's manageable, but not it's not good either way. I mean, I can remember as a kid, like, firecrackers and stuff going off close to my hands because I just wasn't paying attention, but you can easily lose a finger like that. Really? It's crazy. was kind of thinking the same. I was kind of thinking that maybe they weakened them. Dude. It's just hard work. It's just really hard work. Civvies like us just don't really get it.
What's that smell? The sweet blood.
Have a good night, Brandon. Take care.
You're what? Take this.
Oh, okay. Gotcha. Speaking of YouTube streaming, I fucking hate the interface for YouTube streaming. It's so annoying. Like, even though I can run it through OBS, I still have to have a window open all the time and like change the stream details and stuff in YouTube itself. It's just so stupid. I don't know why they have it like that.
You are a skilled adept, which is why I must stop you.
great, dude. Dude, just fuck this boss. AFK walking and shit. It's so annoying. If that didn't exist, this boss would be so consistent. Thanks for the follow. Yeah, thankfully, I never got hurt by him either. I had a firecracker one time. I was holding it too long, and I let go, and it like exploded like right out of my hand, and somehow I didn't get injured from it, but it was kind of scary. That was like my closest experience. Well, there was another time where this was sort of an accident. Just wasn't really anybody's fault. My parents were doing like a big fireworks lighting display for me and a few other families, and they had like a bunch of those, you know, like those big rockets that go off. There's like 12 or 15 or however many in it, and they all go off. You set several of them up at once to go off together. And one of them got kicked over, and it got kicked over to where we were sitting. And so it launched all 12 or 15 of the missiles into the crowd of people. And they all exploded. Somehow nobody was hurt, but it was crazy. Like 0 health. Great start.
To show your true.
Okay. All right. That's how I felt. Like, when I turned 30 last year, I was like, dude, I've got to start going back to the gym. Start working on myself a little bit. Yeah, I don't want to be like that. I agree 100% with what you're saying there. Yeah, I was like 205. I'm 6 feet tall. I was like 205 last year. And, or no, I guess about 2 years ago. It was like a year and a half ago, yeah. And I just kind of decided, I was like, yeah, I'm going to start working on my health. I'm going to start trying to eat better. And yeah, it was pretty good. I lost like 40 pounds. I'm like between 160, 165 now. Oh, of course he did that, dude.
Sweet blood. Oh, it sings to me. It's enough to make amends.
We're just gonna continue. Stupid fight. There's nothing I could do. Turned right into the gravestone. Dude, vaping is like the new cigarettes. Someday when we're old, there's gonna be like this huge expose that comes out about vaping. That's what I believe. It's gonna be just like it was with the tobacco companies. It just makes me sad that kids do it. Like small kids. I've seen kids like under 11, 12 years old smoking either their own pen or like their parents or something. It's wild.
You're a backdrop slut. Take this.
I used to drink a little bit, but not anymore. I never have any alcohol anymore.
You are a skilled hunter, adept, merciless, half cut with blood, as the best hunters are. Which is why I must stop you.
Of course, the one time. One time I don't heal. Is that a real thing? I guess, yeah, I guess eventually it just takes its toll on your brain, doesn't it? Yeah, that's wild, dude. It's sad. It's really sad, actually. Dementia's sad in general. Yeah, I've heard of stuff like that. It's crazy for it to be that bad. It's crazy for me to imagine it being that bad for somebody. What do they, like, rage out? They get really pissed off? Probably do. Oh, really? I've heard about people with addictions, like, getting in fights because they're not even themselves. Like, getting in fights with nurses or whoever is just trying to help them. Because they're so disconnected from reality. What is it, laced with other stuff? Might be.
What's that smell? The sweet blood. Oh, it sings to me. It's enough to make a man sick.
Some people just can't say no. Their addiction's just too deep. It's really kind of goes back to just having no discipline. Just being completely controlled by substance.
You're a backdrop slut. Take this.
Oh, okay. So then whose fault is that, I guess? The company's? The part of the government that's licensing the stuff? I guess it all just needs to be regulated better. Yeah. It's true. Shit, dude. People do that with over-the-counter meds all the time. It's like, what can you do? At a certain point, it's like common sense has to take over. It's pretty scary though for a kid to be in that scenario. Thanks for the follow. That sounds terrifying. That sounds so scary. I don't really know anything about that, so just hearing the medical terminology behind it.
What's that smell? Sweet blood. Oh,
And see, the thing about it is, especially if they're kids, like, where are their guardians? Like, who's watching them? People who are adults, it's like, okay, people being stupid, but kids are mostly innocent. You wouldn't really blame a kid for over-consuming something like that, because you just think, you know, they're young, they're naive, they don't know what they're doing.
You're a backdrop slut. Take this.
Damn. I don't like stuff like that. Even when I can't sleep, I don't like to take melatonin. I feel like that's stuff my body should just do on its own. I feel like it messes up your body's natural production. Yeah, that's what I'm afraid of, because I have chronic sleep issues. I don't know if you've ever been around when I've talked about it, but I have problems falling asleep at night and staying asleep, and a lot of times people have said, just take melatonin every night, and I'm like, well, I don't want to do that, because then what if I become completely dependent on it, and I just don't want to live that way. I'd rather find a solution that's sustainable and not... Dude, this fucking thing just ruins the entire flow of this fight. Does that. And I've had people tell me, "Oh, you know, you don't get dependent on melatonin." And I'm like, I don't know. Really want to find out if you can. Oh yeah, I do. I do exercise 5 days a week. I've got a pretty set schedule for that. No food. It's funny because I do all that. I think it's deeper than physical, but I don't really want to get into all that. Because that was part of the reason why I started all this with my health, was for sleep. But that's like one of the only things that hasn't been consistent. It's been better. It's been better now than it's ever been, but I still have a lot of problems with it. Yeah, I don't really want to do that either. That's stuff. I've seen people get addicted to that. I've known people who've been addicted to it. So addicted that they're like buying it off other people because they can't get a prescription anymore. Just don't want to live that way. It's a work in progress. It's better now than it's been. Like, if you ask me, is my sleep better today than it was 2 years ago, I would say yeah. Girl I used to date was addicted to Xanax. It's pretty bad. You had to have it, like, all the time. Yeah, I know about that. I do know about that, Roman. Because I used to handle disability insurance for a hospital. So, a lot of the people I was talking to were nurses. And so I would hear about a lot of anxiety or trauma-related things from their experiences working there. Yeah. And what ultimately ended up happening a lot of the times was they just got out of the field altogether. Because that was the real problem. The real problem was that the work just wasn't for them. It was too stressful. Or like, you know, like they were placed in something like where your dad works in trauma and they just couldn't deal with it. Because it takes... You gotta be a certain type of person to be able to deal with, you know, people coming in after car crashes and things like that. This guy with the pitchfork is gonna... Yep. Dude, why is this guy following me? This guy's never followed me, ever. Oh yeah, like even if, you know, it's not somebody you know, it's just some random person. Like, seeing it firsthand, it's just... It's horrible. Dude, that guy has done that to me twice, just since I've been doing runs the past few days. He's ran all the way into the room and stabbed me like that. No idea what's going on there. Yep, that one's new for me as well. Now I've got to heal 2 more times. Ended up costing me like 3 vials, pretty much. Gonna be out of vials for Rom, if I even get there. No, not the mace stab. Dude, it stuns you for the... It stuns you for like a whole second, and you just have to eat whatever's after that. He recovered straight into the other mace attack too, which is just insane. Well, believability kind of went out the window when there was giant werewolves eating people's bodies at the beginning of this game. So, fall damage is kind of low on the totem pole. Please no. Anything else?
What's that smell? The sweet blood.
Okay.
You're a what? Take this.
This game is so stupid when it wants to be. Damn. Building the new PC for Bloodborne. How are those RAM prices right now? Shit's ridiculous. I'm, like, legitimately worried about building a new PC in a few years. Yeah, DDR5 is fucked. But I guess that's what I'm saying, like, in a few years, like, whatever cards are out are gonna want DDR5. So how is everybody gonna be able to afford? Right? Or so some fucking gooner can create AI hentai porn of their favorite anime girls. You think it's not happening? It's happening right now. As we speak. Any other attack, dude.
What's that smell? The sweet blood. Oh, it's...
AI's just... I just don't know. What are we gonna do when AI can generate videos that are so realistic that we can't tell anymore? Oh yeah, definitely time for an upgrade. It's a good one. I know, but it's still to the point where you can kind of tell. Sometimes it's not always immediately obvious, but usually by the end of the video, you're like, okay, that's AI. But like, if you hate somebody and you can just say, make a video of this person, you know, doing this thing, get them fired from their job, like, what? How is the world gonna function? It just scares me a little bit. Yeah, it's nice. I've seen its videos. It's crazy. The thing is, AI's like social awareness skills are still so poor that we could never implement it that way. All it's good for is literally drawing, coding, like menial tasks. It's not like Astro Boy, you know? And honestly, that seems super far away. Like the Tesla robots or whatever that are being developed. It's not really going to be able to interact with people At least it doesn't seem that way right now. AI is just too stupid in social situations. Exactly, yeah. It's pretty much how it is. AI can do that shit for you in a heartbeat. Okay. I've never seen it backstep that way before. I've never seen it backstep through me on that opener like that. How it worked out. Only lost like 2 seconds or so. That boss is fucking annoying, but like not because the fight is hard. There's just a couple of things that completely can fuck you because you're just not ready. I don't think it has iframes on that backstep either. Damn, I tried to grab it. I don't think it's iframes. I think the hitbox for the body just becomes really awkward. You can still hit it in that, but it's really weird. You sort of have to know it's gonna do that. Swing a certain way. I think it's funny when they put two... Why am I not sliding down? I think it's funny when they put two AI together and try to have them talk, and then they both just keep stepping on each other's toes. And they can't even get through the opening of the conversation. I think they've gotten better with stuff like that in new iterations, though. Like, I think the AI has more fail-safes now to not tell people how to do that type of thing. of my IRL friends had a phase recently, like a few months ago, where he just was mildly obsessed with chatting with local LLMs on his PC. These things are so dumb. They are so stupid. I find it hard to have any kind of meaningful conversation with an AI because their memory's so short. Like, they'll forget things that you've said in the conversation, like 3 sentences ago. And you're like, don't you remember I just told you the answer to that? And they're like, right. You told me the answer to that. I apologize for forgetting. And it's just so robotic and weird. Dude, that's so weird. Have you seen those things that you can buy? They look like they're fucking Temu. Where you can like... It's like a little screen. It's like this big and it's got a screen here. And you can like design your own anime waifu. And it will talk to you. And it's all AI. Yes, dude. I don't remember the name of it. Dude, let me pick up the pistol. It's bizarre. Some dude in Japan married one. Like, actually married it. In like a couple years ago, I think. I don't remember exactly when. It's like a little screen. It can like sit on your dresser or whatever. It's about yay big. Like this big. Fucking weird. Like, dude, I'd rather be single for the rest of my life than play pretend with a computer. Oh god, I thought I was dead. Dude, he came to follow me again. Oh Lord. You know what that whole thing reminded me of? Has anybody seen that movie? I think it's just called Her. It's about some guy who falls in love with his computer. It's like very dystopian. It was a movie from years ago, like before AI was as prevalent as it is right now. Oh shit, yeah, you did say that. Damn. Yeah, that's basically what it is. That's funny. I didn't see it. Gosh, that's such a weird movie. I would have got absolutely fucking destroyed right there. Is he alive? Please let me kill him. Bye. I don't remember the full details of the movie. When did I watch that? It's probably been 10 years since I've seen it. Wasn't a very good fight. It's okay, I guess. Good enough. Who was the actor in that movie? The main actor? Because he played the role of that kind of creepy dude really well. I do remember that. Hey, clever. And I got spit on. So the fight's over. Oh, was it? Yeah, that makes sense. What a weird film. God. And at the time, you know, you're just kind of like, oh yeah, you know, that'll never happen. And we're actually there now. People are literally doing that in real life. Guns of the Patriots. Someday the marriage rates to AI will surpass like human to human marriages. Like not even that far off from being a reality. That's how fucked up we are. Holy shit. Fucking sad. Pathetic. trying to remember when I saw that article about the guy, the Japanese guy who married his AI. Be funny to look at that again.
What's that smell? The sweet blood. Oh, it sings to me.
That's pathetic. That's actually pathetic. Honestly, bro deserves what he gets. That's what I think. Insane work. How is it cheating, though? Like, to cheat, does it not have to... Does it constitute as cheating if you're talking to an AI? The fact that people would even consider calling that cheating, to me, is concerning about the future of AI. Well, yeah, it's emotionally cheating, I guess, on your partner, but... His girlfriend or wife wasn't a fan? Yeah, I can imagine. Probably not.
You're a backdrop slut. Take this.
Some people think the AI bubble is just gonna burst. True, true. It's the intent. But then that, like, crosses over into the whole conversation of if somebody's looking at porn and they're in a relationship, is that cheating? And people have all kinds of different opinions about that, and honestly, I don't know what the answer to that is. I guess it depends on the couple, because there's some couples who they both do it and they don't care, and so it's not a big deal, and then other couples it would be a big deal. So I guess that's just person to person.
You are a skilled hunter, yet merciless. Half cut with blood, as the best hunters are. Which is why I must stop you.
I'd slap the shit out of my dad if he said that. First of all, my dad is old as hell, so that would never happen, but if I was in that situation and my dad did do something like that, I would slap the piss out of him. Yeah, right in front of my new stepmom. Teach AI a thing or two about trauma. I don't know though. I don't know what's gonna happen with AI. Sort of worried about it, but not like anything I can really do, so guess we'll just wait and see. Hi, Tiger. Was okay. No, actually, that was terrible. Yeah, it was trash. Oh, I'm dead. No? Oh my god, that's rare. Oh no, she's gonna do it here. Wow. Holy shit, bro. I don't have any heals. It's enough. No, it's not. Great. Great. Sick. Thank you. Yeah, it's just can never catch a break with this fight. Stupid boss. No. Wait, my... Turn auto split off. Playing on PC would mean that the run would be invalid. Wouldn't want that. Oh. Mismanaged stamina completely right there. I was trying to micro optimize just to the last second. Okay. No, I haven't. There's no reason for me to do something like that. It's a waste of time.
What? Take this.
Actually, no. Probably not. I've only got like 2,600 hours in this game.
You're a skilled hunter, adept, merciless, half cut with blood, as the rest of us are. Which is why I must stop you.
Fuck. Shit. How does one get into speedrunning Bloodborne? Just start doing it. Watch runs, watch a lot of runs. Practice, make save files, practice. Probably want at least 100 hours of practice recorded before you actually start trying. So like make a save file before the boss, fight the boss for about 5 or 6 hours a day for about a week. I'm not even kidding, this is what I did. 5 to 6 hours a day, fight the boss. For the first couple of days, you'll get completely destroyed. Eventually, you start to figure it out, though. I mean, yeah, Roman, like, but see, that's probably what people would have said to me, but I never went in anybody's stream and said, how do I become a speedrunner? I just watched the videos and did the work, you know? Because I fucking knew that that's what it was gonna take. It's a lot of fucking work. Why? I would have killed me if I wouldn't have moved. Don't be afraid to sacrifice a lot of your personal time. Because, I mean, seriously, there's a lot of fights that people just... They don't really learn the fight and they just start running. And then they get completely toasted on easy stuff. Like, consistently toasted. Like, if you practice this fight right here for about 4 or 5 hours for a few days, you'll be good. You won't ever have to do it again. And even if you mess it up occasionally, it's not something you'll be like, oh man, is Amelia gonna be okay? Am I gonna be able to kill her? You'll be able to like have full conversations with people while you're doing a fight. It won't be a big of a deal. On some fights I can't do that. What is there to practice? She doesn't do anything? Okay. Try to do what I just did. Maybe you're a god, maybe you can do it. Thanks for the follow. If a single one of those hits that I didn't land at the exact timing that I did it, she would have insta-killed me with a punch to the face. And people don't really see that because, you know, runners are good. And they practice. Like, nobody practices Amelia once they know how to play. Thanks for the follows. Appreciate it. That's just a really easy example. People are lucky that this game has fucking tutorials, because other speedrun games don't, and you literally have to figure everything out for yourself. Shit. Like 1 second behind now. Did my timer not unpause? Dude, I've been having this issue. Pressing... My hotkeys are enabled, and I'm pressing the key, and it's just not... This is a different keyboard than what I used to use. I don't know. Go look at it, figure out what's going on there. Thanks for the follow. understand. Like, no, I can't unfreeze the timer. It's just completely frozen. It's so weird. It always happens right there too. A lot of people just do that anyway, though, Roman. You can say that, they'll still do it. Does your any percent old patch still get engagement? Constantly, unfortunately. There's people on there constantly going, this is not the right way to play the game, and this guy couldn't beat the game if he didn't play it this way. Like, dude, I've beat this game so many different ways. That was literally something I did for 3 days on my stream, like for fun, and I just happened to beat Forrest's record. His record was good. His record was really good. I just got super lucky. I didn't, like, spend tremendous time learning it. I watched his run, like, twice. And just copied what he did. It just happens to be, like, one of the best runs I've ever done. Very, very... Everything just lined up. Needed that one. What are you doing? Terrible fight again, dude. How do you think it could be improved? I have 6 seconds on Sob, so I'd be really curious how it could be improved. Oh, that's right, my splits are fucked. Really, guys? Triple jump? Would wolf skip matter? If it would, Roman, it would, like, we're talking about, like, seconds of time. The reason why wolf skip isn't that good in that category anyway is because you have to go up the ladder and you have to go around because you have to pick up one bloodstone to dupe and you have to pick up the rocks, the pellets, the pebbles. Yeah, I did. It's complete. It's... Wet Nurse teleported at the end, but I had no stamina, and she teleported right next to me, so I only lost, like, 3 or 4 seconds to Wet Nurse. I have 6 seconds on Sob. Like, if anybody wants to run it, like, you can look at the ROM fight. It's, like, the most god-tier ROM fight of all time. My timer's borked, and the only way I could fix it was to completely reset it. Yeah, that's why it wasn't ticking. It's never going to be changed. That's never going to be changed, ever. The reason why that's not going to be changed is because it basically would invalidate every single run that's ever been done. In a way. It would just make every run that anybody's ever done meaningless because it would be free time save for just quitting out on doors, which is just stupid. It's an arbitrary thing. And it would add so much RTA to runs. Think about how much RTA it would add. 25 seconds every time that we quit out. Over the course of, like, how many attempts? A mod that removes all the doors in the clinic. Yeah, I mean... But again, that would also kind of... I don't like changing rule that basically just tells everybody who's ever done a run ever that all your hard work means nothing because we changed a rule about doors. You know? It's just kind of a slap in the face to everyone who's ever done anything in this game. That's why I personally... If it was ever a vote, I would always just say, I don't want it, and here's my reason why. And cite that reason. I feel like most people would get behind that, too. We just don't want to make people feel like the work that they did was for nothing. If years ago, if they would have said, we're going to have door quit outs. And when I say years, I mean, like... 2017, 2018. And they said, hey, you know, if you did a run in the past couple of years, you know, it's kind of going to have to be updated in accordance with this new rule. Then okay, but not 10 years after the games come out, change something like that. It's just... Because it kind of... Like, think about somebody like Lan, who... grinded all bosses restricted for that time that he has now. Technically, anybody could just do another all bosses run, do the exact same thing, like quit out on all the doors and just instantly have a world record. It's like super unfair. This time is insane. Yeah, I think, but... Yeah. Basically what I'm saying, though, is at this point, there's 10 years worth of runs, or I don't know exactly when speedrunning the game started. It probably didn't really start until after the DLC came out, so even if we say 9 whole years of runs... Yeah. Okay, I just wasn't sure since, like, there's not really categories that are no DLC now except for the obvious one. I guess they just kind of folded that category into including DLC. It's the most difficult category in Bloodborne. Depends what you mean by difficult. I guess, sort of objectively, the hardest category would probably be all bosses BL4. If we're just talking about how hard is it to finish the run. Didn't I just... Is this deja vu? Did I just answer that? Did you accidentally type it twice? The only time we take damage in this run is literally if it's a strat, or if it's like that guy right there hitting me on the ladder. I didn't lose any time. He's just hitting me while I'm climbing up the ladder, so who cares? Yeah, all bosses BL4 is pretty fucking hard. It's really hard to finish a run. It's pretty much the category that made me sort of go AFK for a long time. Yeah, well, I guess, yeah, if you fuck the strat up, then yes, but if you think about it from, I guess it depends on your perspective, but yeah, you're right. There's some no-hit strategies that are okay, but they're really just sort of outdated strats. Like, they do some weird thing on Amelia that's, like, super old. It's, like, way slower than what we do. Exactly, yeah. More steps is bad, in general. Nice gunshot, dude. Of course, this grave's right here.
What's that smell? The sweet blood.
That's part of the reason why BL4 is so hard, because some of the boss strats, even though they're consistent, they take way longer, so there's way more parts you can mess up. What's the hardest boss? There's several that are hard. Some of them literally require RNG. Like if you get the headbutt at a certain point from Ludwig in BL4, he headbutts you and the strat is completely broken. Like you just can't complete it. The run's over. Yeah. That's kind of why we talked about this before here. I've talked about this with Natty. Like, the easiest way to fix all that, like whenever emulator becomes stable, is to just create separate portion for the leaderboard that's like emulator and then console. So that way it preserves everything that everybody's done up to this point forever. And if somebody wants to run the game the legitimate way, then they can always do that in the future. But then the emulator side will always be there for everybody who, you know, wants to do it that way. Exactly how Demon's Souls is. Because, yeah, we don't know, you know, you could get into the emulator and then suddenly everybody's times are just way better for seemingly no reason. Black screens or whatever. We would never just, like, overwrite everybody's times. Wouldn't really make any sense to do that. We just don't want any, like, bullshit pay-to-win stuff. Everybody needs an SSD. Example.
You are a skilled hunter, adept, merciless, half cut with blood, as the best hunters are, which is why I must stop you.
Hi, Eddie. Get Eddie. And I ran. Did I really run out? No, and now it's saying I didn't. Oh, yeah. That's pretty much how unrestricted it is. Reset for 30 minutes, 45 minutes for one run, then just instantly get killed by Rom. Yeah, the best. You know, if I could just, like, start the run from the point that the clip happens, it wouldn't really be that bad. But the fact you have to farm for an hour sometimes to just have one attempt is stupid. I've legit farmed for an hour before. Shit's OD. I've fucking gone an hour and a half and then just been like, yeah, guys, I'm gonna end the stream because I just can't. I mean, I've not got a clip in 90 minutes. Yeah, 2 hours. 2 hours may have been... I don't know if I've waited 2 hours. Maybe. It's possible. I may have rose-tinted lenses a little bit. It's possible, 2 hours. Yeah. I would say 30 minutes to 45 is, like, the average. But I've also got, like, 4 or 5 in a row. And people in my stream can attest to that. People have seen me get 4 or 5 in a row. But yeah, 2 hours, I'd say that's kind of like the far side. What can happen? Just a shit category. Just like not fun. Doesn't really prove anything either. Doesn't like feel, it doesn't feel satisfying really. Finish runs in unrestricted. You skip most of the game, but inadvertently it takes way longer because of all the time it takes you to farm a viable run. My personal favorite? It's close, it's hard. I think my favorite, well, I've said this before, but I think my favorite speedrun that I've ever done is the any percent run in Demon Souls, the OG Demon Souls. So, I don't know, I'm really partial to that game because of that. But it's close. I mean, it's either Bloodborne or Demon Souls. Demon Souls is a fun game to run. There's a lot less bullshit in that game than there is in this game. Top 3, I don't know what my third would be. I've played a lot of all of them. I'm also not like a Giga Souls fanatic. Souls elitist, where I just feel like I have to play Souls games all the time. Can I? Thank you. Is that like something demonic? Like, what does that mean? Oh. What is he doing? He was already swinging right when I walked inside. Dude, what is going on with my game? It's just, it doesn't work like that. He's not... He was like already aware that I was there. Dude, he was like mid-swing right when I got in the room. Thanks for the follow. Where can I save time in this category? Nobody has ever finished a run this route before, ever. Yeah, that's a better statement. Yeah, I'm not gonna know until I finish a run. This route is completely new. Yep, there are bosses in the DLC, so we'll go kill them. That's how all bosses works. I'm skipping a lot of things that involve upgrading the weapon, so I'm gonna do the run with slightly less powerful weapon. But all those things are gonna save a bunch of time. Why did I not slide off the ladder right there? No, boss order's different. Pushed ROM and Shadows in front of Parl. Parl will be after Rom now. Since it's glitchless anyway. Can't do the skip in Yargul. Yeah, there was just no way, dude. I couldn't... Dude.
What's that smell? Sweet blood.
It makes the beginning of the run harder. Typically, you'd be able to buy bolt papers for Shadows and Parl. Or not Parl, Shadows and Rom from Parl. Since Parl's not going to be until after Rom to do it without those. The bolt papers kind of fall off after Reborn. But in the middle part of the game, they're really good. Pretty sure that's why it always used to be routed that way. Oh man, I gotta let him. Yeah, I gotta let him knock me down. Thanks for the follow. His back was on that grave. It's the only way.
You're a backdrop slut. Take this.
TAS? Yeah, this is totally TAS right now. Probably. TAS on a console. The very first TAS run on a PlayStation console ever, guys. Right here in my stream. Real fake speedrun right here. They're so fake that I even die. I even die in the speedruns just to prove that I'm not faking it. TAS, guys. It's completely TAS. Did I go crazy when I got a world record? No. Why would I do that? Why would I act like I don't know how to behave just because I get a world record in a game? It's not a big deal. In my opinion, people who act like dumbasses when they get a world record are embarrassing themselves. Straight like that. Act like you've fucking done it before. Instead of acting like a dipshit. That's like when I used to play ball. And like you'd be at a tournament or something. and there'd be some team that sucked ass, and they would somehow beat a good team, and they would all celebrate like they just won, like, I don't know, fucking state title or something. Act like you've been there before. Rather than embarrass yourself. Played baseball all through high school, and then junior college. And then after junior college, had to have hip labral repair, and so that was the end of that. Started out in high school, and I just didn't really want to have surgery, and it just kept getting worse. What's my motivation for doing this? Just clowning on people that call me a task runner, honestly. It's really that's really what drew me to it, I think. I think I was like, man, I just really want to clown people. Yeah, I was okay. I was an okay player. I have, like, really good hand-eye coordination. Like, insanely good hand-eye coordination. I'm a decent athlete. I was never, like, the fastest guy on the field or the strongest guy. I was a good hitter. I was usually always the top or second best on my team. And I played with guys that went D1. I played with some great athletes. Faced a lot of good talent. It was fun. I played outfield. I did, yeah. I was a pitcher for a while, and I just kind of stopped doing it in high school. I didn't really want... Basically, as you get older, you sort of get funneled into, are you going to be a pitcher or are you going to be a position player? And I just... Some guys who are really, really good can do both, but I just... It wasn't going to be that way for me.
The sweet blood.
Plus, I think I kind of fucked my shoulder up, honestly. Like, it's okay. I'm not, like, in pain, but it kind of pops in and out a little bit now. I could probably go to a doctor and they'd say, oh yeah, you need to have this ligament repaired or something, but it doesn't hurt. And I can work out and it doesn't bother me, so it's honestly fine. Well, I think the problem was when I was in those growth years, like 12, 13, 14, when you're really kind of coming into your adult body and, you know, like stuff's growing and moving in there. I think I threw too many pitches, and I think I just didn't take care of my arm very well. So, yeah. And now I've just got like a little bit of something going on in there, but like I said, it's not painful. It doesn't hurt me, so I just kind of live with it. No, I want to become a Minecraft speedrunner, though. I was hoping that this maybe could transition me into being a Minecraft speedrunner. I've heard that that's where the money and the girls are at, so... That's really where I'm trying to get to, man, someday.
You're a backdrop slut. Take this.
Well, my dad actually did play professional baseball, and he was a pitcher. My dad, in high school, when he was like 16, he was throwing like 91. And he was being scouted. He was actually gonna probably go in the first few rounds. And his senior year in high school, he was playing football, because he played football in the fall for fun. And I think he played linebacker, I'm pretty sure. And some guy came in, he wasn't looking, put his helmet right into his knee, and he had to have full ACL repair, and this was like back in the 70s. And he lived in a little town like north of New York City, about an hour. And, you know, doctors in the 70s, they weren't like they are today, and medicine and advancements in that surgery. So they just kind of put his knee back together with screws, and he lost like a ton of draft stock and ended up going to college instead and played D2 college for like 4 years, and then got drafted again, and then played pro ball for a while, and then basically had to stop because his knee was hurting him so bad. But he's had multiple revisions to the surgery since then, but his knee is just so grotesque now from all the stuff that they did to it back then. And it wasn't that they, you know, weren't trying to do the best they could. It's just medicine, you know, back then was not what it is now. So, yeah. It will fuck your arm up. If you're not used to throwing a ball all the time, it will fuck you up. He didn't play in the majors, he just played like minor league. So probably didn't get as far as he wanted to. Probably didn't get as far as he would have gotten, or could have gotten. I shouldn't say would have. You never really know, but could have. He's got like metal in his knee. They don't do stuff like that anymore with that surgery. It's pretty bad. That was kind of always my motivation for playing back then, was because my dad really loved the game. I loved the game, but I think I loved the game because of my dad. Like, I don't ever really think about... I don't ever wish I could go back, you know, and redo anything that I did. I'm pretty comfortable and happy with the way everything turned out for me. Obviously, you know, at the time I wished I could keep playing, but it just kind of wasn't gonna work for me. After I had that surgery, I was just like, yeah, I'm done. I was a weirdo when I played though, dude. I would, like, after practice, I would stay for hours. Hours. Like, everybody else would go home and I would stay and keep practicing. Pretty much like I do with this. Why did I get that? That was weird. I'd stay. Sometimes I'd stay till like 10 o'clock at night. By myself. My coach gave me keys. I had keys to the facilities so I could stay late at night. Yeah, no baseball there. I'm trying to think. I think there is one country in Europe where they are actually pretty into baseball. I want to say it's Italy, but I could be wrong. Like, I think the Italian national team, when they do the World Baseball Classic, I think they're usually not too bad. No, you don't save time from upgrading stamina. Most of the time, you can get everywhere in the run with this amount of stamina. Upgrading stamina instead of, like, raising your strength to do more damage is just crazy. It just would never be good. Unless you had so many levels to spend that it just didn't matter anymore. But at that point, you'd almost be wasting time even on the menu. I don't need that, guys. I don't know why I did that. It's a weird callback habit. It's funny because people I've known growing up will ask me, like, oh, are you watching there'll be some baseball game on, and they're like, are you watching? I actually don't really like to watch baseball very much. I'll watch occasionally, or I'll watch highlights, but I don't really like to watch a game. The way I am now. I'd rather watch a football game or a basketball game. Maybe it's because I played so much and now I'm just desensitized to it, but... Did I not equip? Yeah, I did. Oh, there it is. I was on the wrong weapon. how that happened. I don't know why I'm like that. It's weird. Like, just never cared really that much to watch. When I was in high school, I used to go to like all of our athletic stuff for other teams. Like I would go to football games, basketball games. I'd go to like girls volleyball games just to support, just to watch a sport, but it like my own sport, you know. I didn't really watch that many games. I don't know why that was. Dude, what is this guy's deal? Why is he in there swinging at me? That's so fake. What, like, you don't watch your own game, but you'll watch other games? Nah, I'll watch people run this game sometimes. Although, I guess I do like watching people run games that are not mine more than watching people run my games. Maybe I'm just wired weird. Oh, I don't... Why did I pick this up? I don't need this. Needed that one. Maybe it's... I guess it's just desire to experience something new, and so I experience it through other people. Something like that. Dude, I just got mace attacked? Are you kidding? They just won't let me have anything. He did the, like, full roundhouse swing mace attack. Just knocked the shit out of me when I was trying to do the combo at the beginning. I'm not really very super active on Twitch, though. Like, as far as being a chatter. I don't know. I don't like to really live online. If I go to your stream and talk to you, like, at all, I really like you. Because I just... Well, it's not necessarily indicative of me not, because I don't check Twitch and see who's streaming all the time, but... I'm just not somebody who just hangs out in chats. If I'm watching somebody, it's usually... I watch a lot of Sekiro. Usually because they're just the people I see who are on. There's always somebody running Sekiro. A lot of the other games have been kind of dormant lately. Thanks. Thank you. Is this new route guaranteed to be faster? I'm like 99.9% sure it's going to be faster. If it isn't faster, will you guys stop loving me? What do we think? Better know. Did I come up with it? I mean, I don't know. It's at this point everything's just blended ideas from many people who have routed several different things, and I'm just sort of changing the order of the way things are done and cutting segments, cutting things out that we could get away with. If I finish it, then I'll be the first person to have finished it, but I don't know if... I mean, did I come up with the route? I mean, I guess, because nobody told me this route, but... It's just knowledge from other categories that I'm just utilizing.
What's that smell? Sweet blood.
All bosses is always with DLC. That's what all bosses means. If the splits are green, you guys will love me? Yeah, that's how that works. I forgot. Stupid of me. Should test my theory. Set some burger splits. Just complete hamburger. A lot of people ask that question. It's more that I just get tired of answering the same questions. It's not really you. It's not your fault. I still answer questions on YouTube that I've answered hundreds of times. No exaggeration, I have hundreds of answers to the same question on the same video.
You're a backdrop slut.
Video that's like 3 years old, I'll still answer the question. Even though it gets on my nerves. It's just like anything else, just practice a whole lot. And then one day you're like, wow, look at all the time of my life that I'll never get back. But I'm really good at this video game from 2015.
Turn back at once.
Solid trade-off.
Hold on and burned in the back. You are a skilled head. Which is why I must stop you.
Really? If you ended up in Hemwick, you went right past her. I had an idea for all bosses where we would remove the rule that says you have to end the run on moon presence for all bosses. And then the run would basically kind of end the way Dark Souls 3 speedruns end, where we would just do this cleanup at the end after a DLC. And we'd kill Amelia, because it would soft lock the game, killing Amelia at that point. And then we would just go to Hemwick and end the run on Ligarius. Good. Probably route that at some point after I'm done with this category. Again. Gotcha. Slag. She's gonna go into the wall right here, isn't she? No, I'm good. Yeah, I got it. You can never really tell. Thanks for the follow. Really? I've never dropped like that and fallen and missed it. Take like a 3 or 4 second time loss there. How did I fuck that up? I must be getting tired, dude. I think it would be the antithesis to what this game's supposed to be if there was a map. I think that'd be the worst thing ever. The game's not that big, so a map would just really be kind of OD. I don't need to run any percent glitchless anymore. Oh, shit, I didn't mean to do that. I don't need to run it anymore. Did you see my run? Yeah, so I don't need to run it anymore. There's not unlimited time to save in speedruns, guys. Like, once it gets to a certain point, the only way I can save time is if miracles happen. Like, I would have to do thousands of attempts to PB. Thousands of attempts takes months or a year. And, like, the PB would be, like, 3 seconds, you know, like... Oh, you're trying to beat my time? Good luck. Have fun. I run the categories until it's just fucking miserable. Until there's just like nothing left to save. YouTube video for what? How did I not hit all three? Can't wait to die right here. Mm-mm-mm. Damn, it is fucking late, dude. Holy fuck. What should I do? Should I quit? It's a meme from South Park. That's what I'm referencing. It's like a joke from the old LeBron James commercial when he first went to Miami. There was an ad that he ran. He's like, what should I do? And they were doing it in South Park to make fun of him. So I just say it all the time. No, it's trash. It's garbage. The only reason I picked it up is because it's just on the path, so. I'm gonna get rid of it as soon as I can.
What's that smell? Sweet blood.
You guys know what this means. Gold gas coin. This run's cooked. Thanks for the follow. Alright, yeah, we get it.
You're a backwards what? Take this.
Fucking dogs, dude. I'm telling you, every time, dude. If you get a gold gas coin, your run is cooked. Thanks for the follow. It's a song. It's the title of a song. Dude. I don't know. I don't really have problems performing glitches because when I'm running a category, I practice them. Have a good night, Merlin. Anything else? Dude.
What's that smell? The sweet blood. Oh, it seems.
But that's not a skip that... That's a skip that's literally just RNG. It's an enemy doing an attack, so... That's not... It's not a skip that you really practice. That's not a hard glitch. It's either you get it or you don't, and if you don't get it, then you reset. It doesn't make it hard.
You're a backdrop. What? Take this.
Bunny foot. Thank you. Shadow's AI freeze is easy. Piss easy.
You are a skilled hunter, adept, merciless, half-cut with blood, as the best hunters are. Which is why I must stop you.
Cool. Lock in. What should I have done there? Since the enemy that never follows me came up there and killed me, what should I have done instead? This is the run, really? Yeah, it must be that simple then. You said I was a task runner earlier. Insane. Pass on console. Never heard of that.
What's that smell? The sweet blood.
Something better? Something better?
Seems to me. It's enough to
Not
make a
really
man
that.
sick.
Dude, he just fucks around, man. Such a troll. Okay, because usually when you kill a boss as a speedrunner and somebody just comments tasks, like that doesn't usually get taken as, man, perfect execution. That's like somebody saying that you're cheating. And I just let people say whatever at this point, because I just think it's funny. Thanks for the follow. And see, like, here, something like that's just comical, because it's literally a console game. Like, there's no way that the run could be tasked. But, like, if you were to go into, like, a Super Mario Brothers speedrunners stream and just say tasks, like, they would probably just ban the person that said it. Because they take that shit serious. See, like me, I'll just fucking clown around a little bit. It doesn't bother me that much.
The sweet blood.
Really? Never not gotten a backstab after the R1. It's usually just perfect timing. That's the point. That's my whole point. Doesn't make any sense.
You're a backdrop slut. Take this.
Dude, that's just complete nonsense. This game, man. Okay, guys. It's like 4 a.m. for me, so I'm gonna call it a night. Thanks for watching. I appreciate it. We'll be back soon. Take care.